I might need to update my chat link. I can see YouTube and Twitch in here. Make Twitch bigger, more active. So they can now make transporters carry more paper and allow for the dumbwaiter to go all the way to the sidewalk. No, I don't think the dumbwaiter goes to the sidewalk, but it should work better. Welcome in, everybody. This is Newstower. We are starting a new run, as voted for on the community tab. Low Rise was the winner. Try out a different strategy with a wider lower tower, original property of the Jersey Beacon. I have never clicked this button. I do not know what's about to happen. Your father's been gone a decade now, and frankly he's left things in a bit of a state. But don't worry, the city will chew you up anyway. It's what it does. Call it an overdue inheritance. The business is all yours now. It'll be tough on your own, but I think you'll manage. We are the Tribune. I've arranged a taxi. Take it. Oh, they should have implemented the dumbwaiter. We're going all the way down. Okay. Can we see the map? We're still in Brooklyn. We're still in the same space. The Jersey Beacon still and the Observer still exists. We just our building in Brooklyn is now it's got a big booty. It wide. Adding a floor cost 3.5. I think it was 2.5 on the base game. There's a nice big door here. Like in theory, like this is should be a store. You know, like there's a access door. There's an access door. Like in theory, they should do something, right? Fire escape. Like this is people's the dragging people past protesters. They've got it's just they explain it to themselves as they went up the fire escape. Okay, I think so. With this wide ass floor, I think we can pull off maybe being on one floor. So we're going to want, I think it's all 3 telegraphers you want. We definitely want 2 typesetters and 2 assembly. Then we'll want, we need a printer. Yeah, we might still need to go to another floor because of the, oh, we don't need a coal generator. We need a printer. So we need an, oh, but, I doubt we can pull off, noise management very well. And then the paper belt. Then we need a... Definitely going to need a wall. And switch to comfort view. So there's that. So there's some heat and noise coming out. So that needs to be dealt with. I think we go industrial wallpaper. It's whether or not we think we can keep this on the ground floor. Do we think we can mitigate this enough that people can work here, or are we going to need to go up? This can slide a little bit more in. Well, in theory, we mightn't be able to pull off them being this compact because we might need to put this in here. Like, that won't fit in that gap. Like, that's the only noise reduction we have, and it's still like utterly horrendous and getting all the way out here. I think we do go an extra floor. I think we plan to go vertical on the printer early. I think we might have the input be on this floor. And then the rest of it upstairs. Telegraphers don't benefit from the printer modules. They're just also noisy. Okay, I think we're going to add a floor. This is going to go upstairs. Get you nice and tight. Nice and tight. Move you in. I think I can get you all the way in and then you can go like that. Yeah, then I can move you over. Over. Over, and then we can run the belt like that. Then we might have an easier time doing noise mitigation now. We're just dealing with heat. I still think industrial wallpaper here makes sense. They will certainly get their acoustic panels, don't worry. I just have to decide whether I can pull off getting 3 of them in the first week. Let's get the printer set up first. Oh. Okay, we've pulled that off without adding any... using any electricity. Okay. Then... yeah. Who thinks we're getting a week 1 loan? We don't massively care about how shitty this room is. That's probably a bit too much noise, but 700 bucks make a lot of it go away. Versus, like, how many... one more panel and it pretty much goes away. Then I just have to deal with the heat, which... like, here's where we maybe do deploy 1 fan. Plus 1 event. Okay, it's not leaving the room. And I didn't spend money on industrialization. There's your light. Okay. How many lights are going to be needed for this? So... I think that covers to the edge. That feels like they overlap a little bit. Then there... there, and then 1 over here. There. There. And then 1 last one to get to the corner. There. Try wall without the doors. Suppose it's only a problem with a maintenance person, but no, we've pulled it off. Now, we are going to need Several reporters. They can actually be upstairs. Now, who are we going to hire first? Where's our bottleneck? Where does it matter? I think it matters more that I get good, skilled production. These guys, or is it these guys? So then they need noise mitigation. So I think is going to just be like 2 or 3 of these will do the job. Perfect. They each get a globe. Telegraphers to the 2nd floor. Absolutely. Spot on. Great shot. And maybe even over here. Oh, if I'd have put them over here, I might have been able to afford one less acoustic panel. They won't reduce the heat at all. They'll certainly reduce the noise because I've added extra panels, but they're generating, those desks will generate noise themselves. Okay. Hiring priority. Telegraphers or these desks? Which do we click? I just want to see if it matters. I'm going to test this. Let's see if we end up with different people. Restroom, water cooler. Yeah, absolutely. Let's get staff next and then we'll get amenities. Telegrapher or typesetter? Who do you want us to hire first? Doom doom. Doom. Da, da. Monday Blues, pretty good. Monday Blues, pretty good. Deadline driven, even better. I would rather deadline driven on the assembly rather than typesetting, but they're skilled at typesetting, so I think he becomes a typesetter. Okay. I'm then going to grab Barbara, and we will be renaming all these fuckers. Part of me thinks careful is irrelevant. Part of me thinks we don't put Wendy into telegraphing because I think Monday Blues is bad for telegraphing. It's like one of the few jobs you want them to be good on a Monday. So I think we grab her. And she has the skill to do any of these desks. So we can re-roll to basically get the rest we need. Now, I think we can hire this guy because he's skilled. And we'll look to replace him in future weeks. Okay? So then... I'm now going to save as, new save, And I'm going to back out and load from before I open this. I want to see inside all the plugs are used. Nice. Pause. By the way, we haven't been paused this entire time. It's 8 a.m. We've already lost 8 hours. Maybe a restart's in order. 8 hours matters in the first week. Okay. So now if I click... If I just click the board... Different people... Other reporters... It's the same people. Hank, Wendy, Edward. Okay. Yeah. One sec. Bedtime at the asylum. All their devices. Lost access to the internet at 9 o'clock. Your little sneak peek at the reporters. Is 8 hours going to kill us? I think we got pretty lucky on our rolls here. You know, Monday Blues Assembly is phenomenal. You're there. You're there and you're hired. We'll find you a job in a second. Then if we look at our reporters, we got 2 psychics. Like pretty solid starting kind of people here with multi-skills. So these 2 people cover all 6 traits. So I think you would hire them, and then you'd want another desk. And overlap only on entertainment. So Psychic doesn't look like it's adding much from a cost point of view. So we've got crime and entertainment with an extra skill. Brett might be worth hiring just from a point of view of just starting with skills. Or do you grab Roxy? Hire them all. I don't know about hiring them all. Okay. We're re-rolling on production. Oh, from a utility point of view, yeah, I don't care what we end up with. I no problem with firing every single utility person. Resilient costs money. Frugal doesn't do anything for us. Monday Blues, our second assembly person with Monday Blues, looks good. Karen in there, which then means I think you are our other typesetter. Oh, I don't know about quick study is expensive. I think you'd rather frugal or re-roll. Like part of it here is, or do we just get Carrie with her quick study to get us started with the plan of replacing her with someone cheaper or with a power trait later. I think we do. Okay, so we'll grab her. And I think there's a case to be made to just grab this Audrey person. Because she's skilled and it just gets us into the week. Okay? We should be selling, hitting the 40k, which I think, I'm trying to remember how many pages that requires. So then we can re-roll. So from a utility point of view, we hit cheap on someone who can do maintenance, sweeping, and washing. That's pretty good. I think we... Yeah, we're not going to hire anybody from a utility point of view unless something becomes a problem. But the first thing that's most likely to be an issue is dirt. So these desks need trash cans. They generate dirt. These desks need trash cans. They generate waste as well. What... We have none of your items to begin with. Oh my god, I forgot how painful Game Start is. Do I seriously have no boosts? You only start with a globe. We have it. We have to unlock everything. Wow. Yeah, I forgot how painful the Game Start is. I think I want... my telegraphers to start the week happiest. And to begin with, I can hand out some plants. You appear to have her globe. Even more important than handing out plants is everyone's favorite newstower meme. You get a clock and you get a clock. Now, the next thing is reporters. Bread's not bad. Bread isn't bad. I have 2 rerolls. Now, our mini pal. Seamus Shields should really be an ad man, given that he is a lazy isn't there's how many other female characters in that are in this play? These are characters from Sean O'Casey's Shot of a Gunman. So, Mrs. Grigson, Adolphus's wife. Then we have, on the Paycock characters, another of his plays. So we, Juno Boyle, Captain Jack Boyle, Mary Boyle the daughter, and we're running out of relevant female characters. Plays written in 1924, not known for their depth of women's roles. I think I'm just going to have no problem with ignoring the gender of the sprite on screen. So Shadow Gunman, Juno on the Paycock, Play on the Stars was his third play. So I'd study Shadow Gunman and Juno on the Paycock in school. So Nora is the main character, the young housewife. She's married to Jack, a bricklayer, an officer in the Irish Citizen Army. And Bessie Burgess, the Protestant street food vendor who cares for the broken Nora. And yeah, you got a name as well. Okay, so production staff are Juno, telegraphers are Play on the Stars, reporters are from Shot of a Gunman, probably maybe production staff should be Play on the Stars. There's more characters in it than there is in Shot of a Gunman. There's only like 10 characters in Shot of a Gunman. Those were bad options on this reroll. Yeah. I'm not going to hire any of them until we start generating stories, and we'll see what we need a second stat in. So, like, Donal here actually looks really good in comparison to what we just rolled. So he's giving us sport and crime skill. So Gertrude, like, yeah, no skill, one skill with a trait that's going to add cost, a trait that's going to add cost. So like no trait is better than a trait like produces less trash. Reporters don't generate trash. Nocturnal, I'm always going to have a fucking light over your head, mate. Okay. We have everything we need. We can prioritize what we're better at, though, which I think is crime. Especially if I give your man a desk. So, let's give him a desk. Let's have 4 reporters. There's no point in having them and not having a desk. So from a reporter's point of view, we have 2 people who are skilled at crime. And then politics, society, and sport and entertainment all have 1 skill, 1 no skill. So crime is our best. So it's then about it's then looking at 2 people who don't have crime, what they're good at, and I think we go society and politics. So we're going to prioritize crime and society first. Let's get those in because we have people who are good at them, and then we'll get the next stories in. And we can hit go. We've ordered paper. We'll move everything to begin with. Hire Gertrude. Maybe, because I think she does... There's a case for her. She does overlap pretty well with our staff. Okay, here's our first 3 stories. Crime in San Francisco, Watsonville riots erupts. It's going to be a society, crime, or politics story. Okay. We don't need you to appear. Crime into politics. Here we go. This is the most important story of the week. This is our 3 taggers. So this is automobile show opens. This is always your week 1 headline. It's got 3 tags. Okay. So, politics. So, you're the only person who has eco. Politics and sport, not eco. Case for Gertrude is really strong. Clock, plant, new name. No, I'm going to... I've never read Ulysses. We are going to name the reporters after Ulysses characters. Because there is far more of them than there is Shadow of a Goodman. So, where was Seamus here? Leopold Bloom. Mina Perfoy. You're going to be the Dalis. And we've got Millie already in. Minnie Powell. Minnie Powell is from Shadow of a Gunman, isn't she? Yeah. You need a name from here. Josie Breen, the former love interest of... You the forecaster? I hope you're a forecaster. Yes! We're giving the former love interest of Leopold. Be Josie. Okay. Minnie has no skills. Josie has skills. So let's send Josie here. 20. Oh, she pulled it off. Amazing. So then I need to look at eco. We don't have many that can do eco. Politics is going to be Millie. Society ends up being Minnie, which isn't great. But it could be Leopold, and then we put Stephen on this. Okay. And she has a chance of unlocking this, which she pulls off. I just don't have a reporter for it. I don't think there's value in hiring a reporter just to get that done quicker. Like, this money will add up. Unless I roll. Yeah, that was the Brucey bonus, hitting both of them. We hit the one we wanted to hit. Oh, wait a second. We hit both and we don't have anyone to send on either. That's not great. Well, yeah, but we've all the time in the world. There is only 3 stories left. But they take nearly a day to do a story. Politics. And you probably go politics because we'll have more politics stories, right? Like, Lynn is cheap. Yeah, we grab Lynn, right? No desk accessories for her, though. No clock. And then she's going to this story, I think. Violence often leads to laws. Some are born of justice, others of fear. And then we don't have someone for this, which is fine. We'll have someone in a couple of, in time. Okay. Water cooler and toilets, yeah. I wonder, did you put it here by the stairs? So it's accessible? Or do I just have 2 right from the beginning? 1 on each floor? You might need an extra light now. And air vent. I don't want to put in tiles. I think we make you slightly bigger and we give you the sink. There. Perfect. Then you obviously need a light. Then another toilet downstairs. Water cooler right here. Water cooler here. Ooh, nearly enough. Perfect. No need for a door for you. Are you required? No. That's you. Okay. Hello, Cupid Bar. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We're not far. We're playing low rise. This is what it looks like. We've added the floor. We have hired fuckloads of reporters. We have got pretty lucky with our production staff. So our costs are going to be under control. So we have a 1-skill Monday Blues assembler. No skill Monday Blues. So both of our assemblers are Monday Blues. If they're processing a story on a Monday, we've done amazingly well. Okay. Monday Blues typesetter who does have telegraphy as a better skill, but I think Monday Blues is literally a problem for telegraphy. And then the other guy is deadline driven, which I'd rather was in assembly than typesetting, but he's skilled in typesetting. Then 3 assembly. 1 skill, careful, so not long for the world. She's expensive. Quick study with a skill. But I think we keep her around to establish the other, like a base, and then we bring in her replacement and then offset her to reduce costs. And frugal doesn't really help us, but so like definitely replaceable. And we've got 2 psychics on the reporting side, and both of them hit on their first stories to the point that we actually couldn't run the stories. Are we gonna micro the shit out of these coming back? Yeah, 7 hours is too long, right? What's the key for changing the speed without just fast forwarding? I don't want to. Okay. So they're handed in, so I now can send Leopold out on this. Politics, power, and mobsters. What's new? This is everybody assigned on it. The incredibly named Temp. Kids are off to school. Time for some newstower. Awesome. You missed bedtime at the asylum here. Their devices are set to time out at 9 p.m. Do we send... Oh, we don't need to force it, so... What's our last story? It's politics or entertainment. So... We'll send Stephen, because it's not... Could I have your gloves? Yes, you're going to get the gloves. Yeah, mine are 11 and 13. So they're pretty independent. They can manage their own bedtime. They just need a reminder that it is bedtime, which their device is literally turning off. Achieves that. Sport. Off you go, Millie. One punch can land years of reputation. Here's where maybe having tried Josie on this might have been the thing to do. And then just an entertainment story to finish. There it is. Dreadful showing. Okay, cool. Well, Josie's just better at this, so... And she hits every time we have hit. There's our first bit of trash. Okay, so we are now hiring a utility sweeper. And we are hiring this cheap person who can do washing, sweeping, and repairing. Then we need to look at our desks. Entertainment. Not entertainment. Entertainment. Not entertainment, not entertainment, not entertainment. So then you two benefit from that poster. Sport, not sport. So let's move the two of you around. So I'm going to get the gloves as well. So sport, perfect. Sport. Not sport. Oh, I'm an idiot. I could have made society better. And we've obviously done society reporting this week. Politics. Well, you're a temp, so... Okay. And then I think we're waiting on this to finish, and then we'll get the boxing gloves. You are taking the fucking piss. What is this? No. Bad Mrs. Maisie McGuire. So I think that boosted both of them. It did. Sweet. And then we'll need one more because it's not possible to put gloves where it benefits two people. Three people, I mean. Okay, so we got... two wall accessories. Movie poster and the sports gloves on our first month. Why? Why are you like this? Use the desk beside you. But so the building is kind of cool. So what do we have out front? We got Capicolo, dry cured pork, New York's favorite canned beans, best beans in tomato sauce, now 5 cents. No, over here. Look at this large entry. Surely one of these no entry signs of this larger entry can be used for paper delivery. Like, the guy literally dumps the paper in front of this double door. Like, you can get Goblin's request of the dumbwaiter coming all the way down, right? Wellworth Theatre, Fine and Dandy the musical, the biggest and craziest ever time, Joe Cook as Joe Squibb, produced by A.L. Erlinger. I'll check it, see whether they change. We still are beside the Whitehall Hotel. I don't think that's changed. Brooklyn Trust Company, Atlanta, yeah, this fish restaurant, none of that's changed. Well done. Gold star to Juno. Gold star to Maisie. Your finished work. 10 hours left on you. Toilets aren't messy. Okay, now the only thing is I need to start putting the paper together to. I think I might need some extra pages. Okay. So you're absolutely going there. Sports the back page. Then politics goes there. And an entertainment story goes there. Okay. So, no, we don't need extra pages. Great. There's probably no harm in a small food order. And that's probably all we need to do. So we didn't. We will be finished before 6 o'clock on the. Yeah. We can print before 6 o'clock on Sunday of week 1. Now, is there any way I can force people to use a toilet? I think I probably want you guys to use a toilet more than the port staff. Let's have everyone queue for the toilet. Let's see if any of them use it. Nope. Anyone gonna use the toilet? The street side selling kiosk. Towards the end of year 1. Kind of on this corner. Okay, automobile show opens, V16 unveiled. That's always your week 1 lead. Turnover responds. Watsonville riot. Newcomer wins by knockout. Boxing notable stops bare knuckle. Jones retires at 38. And dreadful showing classy romance movie hits cinemas. 57,500 first week. 1,700. Question is, did we break even with all these staff? Wish I was an athlete. Suppose you were an idiot. And suppose you were a member of Congress. But I repeat myself. Chef's kiss, great line. Okay, we made money. 800 bucks actually isn't terrible for the first week, given what we have 6 reporters. Okay, we're doing Mafia, so we're going to go Williamsburg. Then we'll go East New York, Flatbush to get Industrial, Tompkinsville gets us radio. Then we can head out through Queens, get to the General. Okay? Just gonna take a quick break 1 second. Back with you in 1 moment. Oh, I'm back. Okay. Williamsburg. We do Mafia General. Pause. Williamsburg requires crime and sport. Crime and sport. Ooh, lucky. Big expense to carry from week 1. Cheap assembly. Trash tolerance. I was hoping you were messy. Randy might be an option for us up here. So, production. Nora's 1 skill, 72 bucks, and is frugal. So Randy would just be a straight up improvement on her. Or I eat the fact that yeah, you two are perfect. I don't need 3 desks. You basically need the number of desks as you have pages. And we don't need them until we're here. So we need to get 12. 1, 2, 3 missions. The problem with this route and the Mafia is I think the Mafia want you to not do crime as their first mission. And East New York requires crime. So that's why you have to then deviate. But that's where we might like deviate towards well, like Mespit wouldn't be the worst option for us as a deviation, or we could go Bayonne. But that's next week's problem. Vladimir and Randy look like pretty decent hires. Ooh, this Randy is just a straight up upgrade. We definitely want to hire this Randy. We'll see what... I suspect we're going to end up needing maintenance this week or clean a toilet. And then we'll hire that Randy and then we'll switch. We'll have the 2 staff reassigned to do stuff. The lucky one and the cheap, you think? Lucky is nice. I'm going to hold off on them, but I think we're definitely looking at our production staff. Okay. So, Bessie. Nora needs to go. Nora needs to go. She hasn't started this story much, so that's not going to be a problem for us. The Nora's getting replaced by Randy, probably. Deadline driven. Monday Blues, yeah. So by Vladimir. I can afford to drop the skill just to be cheap. And these ones are named after Plow in the Stars characters. So I need a... We have Jack, we have Bessie, so we now need... Vladimir needs to be called Fluter Good, the supportive yet hard-drinking carpenter. Yeah, I'll do the app and install it. Come on. Then it's do we hire Randy instead of the quick study is genuinely an option. And then there's Jack here. Oh, we want rid of Jack as well. Jack just got a facelift. And then from a reporting point of view, at temp could be replaced with Alexander. Society, entertainment, eco. I don't think that's the best use case for needing luck. Where's my notes on what risks happen? Lawsuits and boycotts. Yeah, luck is never a bad thing. Okay. And we're going Ulysses. Blaze. Do you have entertainment? I don't think you have entertainment, so you can't be Blazes. I'm gonna call you Richard Best. Okay, crime. And we're already out of eco, by the way. So I think we have to do the eco side of that story if we want an economic story this week. Or we can just ignore eco because we don't need it and just load up on crime. We're definitely going to put Josie in here to try and unlock. She's hitting it every time. Dallas crime boss dies. And just power this story. What was up here? I think we pick the crime side and just ignore eco because we don't need eco. So then, what's the other thing we need to do? Sport, which Millie is good at. So is Steven. Let's just blast our way through what we got. Will Dallas see bloodshed and struggle for control? Quite topical with what's happening in Mexico this week. And Richard can just get us started on this. It slides. Skaters shine in NYC. Crowds thrilled by competition. And I don't think we care whether it's gossip or triumph. I'm going to pick the gossip side probably, unless something comes up that shows me triumph is going to be better, just because I feel it's in the spirit of it bleeds, it leads. Trash gutter press. How's the music and game sounds? Are they about right? Up you go, up you go. Okay, we'll send Steven out to this. That performance set a new bar. Oh, you need accessories. Oh, you can take the boxing gloves. So I can pop you over here and then move the gloves to there. And then you're getting the glove effect as well. Perfect. You already have a globe. Okay. Oh no, I missed you. Stairs view. Stairs view. Show me the stairs. Boston. Tree loom for big football title. Oh, influence. Well, I just found our lead story, everyone. 4 influence. And it's gossip. We're going to have a gossip combo. Josie, go on, Josie. Oh, Josie finally fails. Michigan, Minnesota, and Northwestern remain in running for conference crown. Her luck was bound to run out eventually. Ooh, we're gonna get the crime board, I think is what this is. 8 hours left, 13 hours, so we definitely send Millie out. Is this a joke? Robbery of Fed's building right under our nose, says annoyed spokesperson. There's no more crime. So then, sitting at home is Mina, who is entertainment and society. So, we'll do society. We know we're better at society. And then Stephen is... not going to come up again this week. Oh, apart from, like, immediately. Highest priority story. Important game next Saturday. Likely to drop. Society and entertainment. Well, there's going to be no more of either. So, it's going to be the only story of both that I get this week, and it's going to be one tag. So, I suppose it's which can I do better, and I can do... Maybe you think about training. Yeah, Leopold on the society side. This lobby alone could... Oh, it's boat. It's boat. Oh, this is a better story than I thought. Josie is now back. Do I send Josie on this? I think I do, because she doesn't have... Oh, she does have sport. There's could be still a sports story to come. Maybe Leopold... no, yeah, we send her on it. Let's get it done. This is going to be a good story. 2 tags. The 4 influence stories 100% our 3x story. Okay, crime board now. Oh, look at that. It's almost like I planned and put those 3 together. Oh, what's your fucking problem? Oh, you are generating trash. I didn't think you fuckers generated trash. Everyone gets a trash can. Well, I'm glad I've proven we've worked that out. Okay. And you don't have a clock. And you don't have a plant. Here's our last story. Oh, 2 more to go. Dirt on the sport. There's dirt on the sport. Millie, out you go. Well, let's go. Admirers doubt recent tactics after underperforming match. Okay, 1 politics story left. We need these 2 to drop off their stories, and then Flusher can go find it. Politics down in Miami. Council starts course of action. Oh, we're going to get a politics item as well. Brilliant. So Leopold, obviously, you've got to pick the right one. Party searching for the right candidate. Millie's back. Reroll. Oh, we need paper. Reroll reporters. We'll definitely reroll once. I'm not sure about rerolling 3 times early game. Like, that's a lot of our money. There's some people who swear by things like bladder and Brettarian. Randy definitely needs to be hired before the week's over. Gotta remember to hire Randy. Oh, toilets don't have paper. Given this gets dropped here, I wish I set this up on this side. I'm annoyed I set it up on this side, not this side now. The election map. Oh, sweet. Hits both. Hits both. Hits one. How many are you working on? Okay, well, let me just... You should then grab this from literally beside you. Thank you. No, you fucking moron. Idiot. Go take a piss. Can I afford a reroll? Can I work out my expenses right now? Am I able to see that? Employee salaries are 900 bucks. Okay, you're in the lead. So then we want the sports stories to go with you. Page 2 then has you as its lead with probably the 2 crime stories. Like, that story doesn't run. Like, that presumably lost us money. Oh, there's no difference. But let's keep it back. Okay, I could have managed this better. I should have realized I was going to have extra stories and not got them all assembled. What do you think? Reroll for production. I think it's... So I think we're happy with our assemblers. Monday Blues. Like, obviously, Messi would be even better. Monday Blues. They're all cheap. Okay, they're Monday Blues. Fluter is cheap. Bessie is expensive. And Jack has no trace. So... how much is the run going to generate? 1,700. So, I don't think I can afford it this week. Because we're taking in 17, so we'll be on 21 and we're paying out 900. Like, I am running a lot of reporters. Well, production is where you're more likely to hire someone who's cheap. Rolling reporting is about... I think we worry more about rolling for really good traits in a couple of months, okay? Because if we got amazingly lucky and hit one of those gold traits, they are going to be really expensive. I'm gonna print 57,500. I don't think that's record sales. I think it's the same as what we did week 1. Like, loans are really prohibitive. Like, 15% is a joke. Yeah, same sales as week 1. It's kind of annoying with all of the combos we hit this week that we didn't get better. Ooh. Okay, so what was that? An increase of 70 bucks. That's not too bad. That's some staff turnover. Like, one got hired, one got fired. Don't print any crime. So we're not going here. I think Long Island is a trap at this stage because with 2 tags, I don't think we can run it. So our options are Mespis, which gets us closer to the Navy, or a second route to Tompkinsville. I think we go Mespis. Then getting influence from factions is important. Mespis or Bayonne? Quick vote. 1 for Mespis, 2 for Bayonne. 3 for You're Mad, go somewhere else. Our route to the printer is via East New York, Flatbush. We can't go East New York now because we can't print crime. Mafia, the first mission from the Mafia always is don't print crime. Okay, I will acquiesce to chat. They wanted Bayonne. So entertainment and society. A cheap reporter. You have a future in this business. Slot telegrapher is kind of OP. Slot is only a problem because it takes them forever to walk, but it doesn't slow down their skills, and then they are so fucking cheap. So, is that Jack getting replaced? Could be Bessie. This could be like a huge reduction in salary. 80 buck reduction in salary we could be looking at here. We have to do both parts and then we get dirt, so that looks pretty good, and we have a chance of rolling true with Josie. Ew, an arrest. Arrest is ugly. Ooh, we need a throwaway. We do not have enough entertainment reporters. Okay, Josie. She succeeded. And Stephen, because you don't have society. So then Mina on this didn't hit. And I think it's instantly demonstrating that we're struggling on entertainment. We only have 2 reporters. Katrin doesn't have entertainment. Paulina does. Part of me doesn't want, like, we definitely don't need a lot of utility staff, okay? But part of me is very wary about getting in these first staff before we have the security desks, and like none of them have security. I think I want my sweepers and my cleaners to be able to just pull on a different uniform and yeast mobsters. So then looking at my current roster of staff, reporters. So Katrin is crime, politics, society. Paulina is entertainment, politics, sport ball. Paulina feels like she needs to be hired, but if we could possibly roll and get someone better. So Millie here. Millie could be replaced by Paulina. It would swap crime for entertainment. Probably not a bad thing for us. And crime, politics, society. Crime, politics, society. Yeah, I don't think we want to go to 7 reporters. It's far too early to, like, with only 2 pages, like 8 stories to run in a week. I think 6 reporters is probably already too much, but Millie, I think, is getting fired. So for Paulina here, I'd love to hire the cheap reporter, but this I think is a better mix. I know it's dropping a skill point, but we are really low on entertainment. We'll be looking for someone because they're going to get arrested. I think at this stage, I think it scales off the number of pages you have. So I think it's only going to be like 2 days. Okay. So let's just compare. Crime, politics, sport as a cheap reporter. Crime, politics, sport. We would be losing eco, which we only have. We 3 because of Richard. Crime, politics, sport. Crime, politics. Sorry, crime, politics, society. Okay. So it could be Leopold's replacement. Leopold could get replaced for a cheap reporter. So, but I lose 2 skills, but I lower my bill by 15. And I drop 1 eco for another crime. No, I don't think she's very good. Now, someone who can do eco, on the other hand. Eco, society, sport. Which is Leopold's set. I think we have a new Leopold. Instantly becomes our best eco. The only person with a skill in eco. We lose a skill on politics. How bad is that? We've just fired our best 2 at politics, so I don't think we can afford to have no politics. No, I think we... shit. I think we need to keep Leopold, because if we fire both of these, we don't have any politics. Gilbert definitely makes sense. So then it's who do we get rid of instead? I think we still get rid of Millie. Okay. Could be Steven. Because then we'd have Eco and Sport. Covered. Leopold is then our lead politics. And, like, pretty much our best society. So Leopold stays. I think we get rid of Stephen when he comes back and get a better economics reporter. Okay. So, Leopold, have your desk back. Millie, you're going to get fired. If I can find you. There you are. Who was your replacement? Paulina? You are now Millie. Oh, that fucking idiot. Oh, I think we need to change the... Stash. Wall with no door. Get the fuck out of there, you idiot. That's on you for going in there. Politics. Leopold, isn't it lucky you kept your job? Taft passes away. A giant in both the White House and the court. So that's the former president who became a Supreme Court justice. And this is going to be a 3-tag story for us. Pretty good. Up you go, up you go. Up you go. Here we go. Stop. Yeah. Wait for him to drop off his story and he can do that again. So then, Josie, do you hit this? You do. I think we just throw Millie straight at it. She got away with it. Mr. Keaton, marvelous work again, I must say. That's a 3-tag story for us. And... well, we just don't have any other... for the greater good. Moral code in place. Another 3-tag story. Very good, very good. You've then handed that off, which means you can go do this story. Official day of mourning declared. A sad day in Washington. Then... so we now have 3-tag stories, so we should be able to... and these two combo. So these feel like the front page. They can go with that old news. That old news and that old news might work. Have we run out of anything? We've run out of politics without even trying to get politics. Okay, we should be able to get a new story going now. Why is nothing new developing? What got dropped off? Oh, did this get dropped off and I was already sending this person out? Is that what happened? Here's 3 reporters back. 4 reporters back. Bloody hell. You, get back to work. Toilet break. Fuck you. Sport with triumphant. Entertainment on its own. Josie, see if you get lucky. You didn't. Do I pull you off it? I think I do. From underdogs to champions. And Millie. Oh, Millie doesn't... We changed reporters. Politics, entertainment, society. Yeah, it works. Crime, entertainment, sport. You have the gloves. So you should have pluses on all of those. You do. No eco, but that's fine. I can't do eco. You don't have a poster. And you have the gloves, and you have the election map, and you have the globe and the gloves. Perfect. Okay. So that makes Millie as competent as Josie. We'll hold Josie back in case we get someone. I'll make it quick. Film actress died. Annabelle Ethel Norman. So we should get one more story. Here we go. Okay, I think we look to prioritize crime. No, eco, because we're not going to run any crime this week. Any crime stories need to not make... And here's where we fired that person. So we're going to hire Gilbert. And who did we say we were firing? We're firing... Stephen, who we immediately sent back out to work. Fuck. It is Stephen we were thinking of firing, wasn't it? Are the costs for cross-country? I don't think they are. So this is... Let's see if... I don't think this is going to cost us any money. So Leopold, go do this. No money was spent. Proposal to tax billboards, which... has the approval of the governor of Boston, has become specific. Bart! Well, Stephen is our best sports reporter. But we have 4 people to do sport. So... Richard can do sport. Was it strategy or sheer willpower that won? And then you two come upstairs. And as soon as you have let go, you are getting fired. For Gilbert. Gilbert is the new... Dalis. That doesn't make any sense, Stephen Dalis being an eco reporter. Give me one moment. Garrett Deasy. We still need to get Dalis in. Oh, we need a cleaner. And Randy is capable of cleaning. Well, you two haven't been named. You two need to be named. Do we change Leo with Jill? Because cheap movers, we're going to want loads of movers later. So sweeping, so we don't, like, we won't have maintenance, and we'll probably need maintenance soon. I like just having cheap movers in the building. Yeah, the sports stories will get... I just need to make sure they don't finish... ooh, police fine, and I don't have lucky. Wait, I only have one crime person possible? Fuck me, that's a lot of money for this stage of the game. I have ended up firing all my crime reporters. That's a problem. Well, not a problem for this week, but one that needs fixing next week. How many pages? Yeah, I have enough pages. I don't need more paper. I need to keep an eye on this. Okay, there's only one crime story that got generated this week. Oh, we're going to get the society. Leopold's getting good at society. Education is the cornerstone of personal growth. And Garrett... Garrett Deasy's the one I just hired, yeah. I'm like, I don't recognize that name. But yeah, the headmaster of the school where Stephen Dalis teaches. Pompous and opinionated, writes self-important letter to the evening newspaper. So then, we need to keep an eye on that crime story. That it doesn't progress to assembly. And we got the solar system poster, which is brilliant. Pause. Okay. That story needs to not progress past that desk. I'll be hiring extra reporters next week. I think it's too many staff, but like, I like who we have, but we've clearly got the balance wrong. Yeah, we should never have fired the original Millie. Richard is the one who looks most surplus, but he's basically hanging around because of his trait. Yeah. And the solar system. Okay, I think we need to reorganize some desks. Politics, society, eco. Politics. Society. Politics and society. Yeah. No. Oh, nobody else is politics and society. You are. Okay. Oh, but that's... Fuck me, I put in 2 politics posters. That is a huge waste of money at this stage of the game. Okay. Your last thing is eco, which is grand. You then want a movie poster. And you want a movie poster. You want a movie poster with politics. So I can then put you across. You get politics. And you still get politics. Perfect. That movie poster is hitting both desks. You then need boxing gloves. And we can like slide those probably over a bit for... We have 2 more who need... No, okay. Crime and... entertain. So, politics you've got. Sport and crime. Oh, at the moment we only have 1 sport reporter. There's going to be a crime here. This desk is going to be crime. Okay. So then you need this other one. Then down you come and down you come. Might as well have them on this floor until we need them upstairs because we need to expand this. Your society and your society, so you two get another solar system. And there's 3 people in society all... Well, sorry, it's assuming that 3rd desk needs it. Then boxing gloves for the 2 of you. Perfect. Perfect. You've all your boosts. Yeah. So then I've... Politics. Politics. I think we now have... Yes. We've 3 politics people lined up so they all hit the same things. That's all the stories. So the reporters can slowly make their way to their desks. This is down on the floor. Then I think we're just waiting for... stories to finish. But do we let them finish? So let's look what we have. Entertainment is a lead with entertainment. And a 3rd entertainment story. And a 2nd page of politics, society, this society story, I think, benefits if it does finish. But it's like that politics story hits a combo. And then, like, that's just a story. So, you're a society story. Oh, you're an entertainment story. So, you give us the combo we need. Without being old news. You then are a society combo, but I've now got 2 old news, which is bad. So you need to come out. I do need 1 more story to finish, and it should be this one, and leave this. So that part can finish. This part needs to not make it to assembly. This story needs to not finish. Okay. And then I do want... this story to finish. Somebody's heading downstairs for that story. They've gone back upstairs. Okay. So these 2 are not going to finish. This one is. I then don't want this story to finish either, but I'll let it progress a little bit. Mary's trying to collect that story. They're all trying to collect that story. There's that done. And there is 4 hours left. One of these was like, this second one over there, like, one of these is like 20 minutes away from being finished. So that's 3 hours away from being finished. That's problematic. That's too soon. You're not picking up that story either, love. And you go in there and hit me a combo. And then I'm left with this, which is on a desk but won't finish in time, which is perfect. This one, let's put it on a desk and see what happens. 9. That's fine. That can progress. That's not going to finish. And then this story is... I don't want it to progress. There. Managed that perfectly. Yeah, don't... Yeah, I don't want to print the old news. I do. This old news is fine. This works nice. There's no other combos. Like there's... Yeah, I would have had a tragic combo if I'd let that finish, but that's fine. I'm not printing crime. I am printing society and entertainment. So I will get 1 influence from you, 1 from you, and I got 4 or something like that. Yeah, I already have enough to actually, because I hit that 4 influence story in week 2 that I put in the 3x, I already have enough influence to get the 3rd page. Okay, got enough pages. Nothing's gonna waste. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Record sales, another influence. The people that values the privileges above its principles soon loses boat. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Never before have they entertained me this much. You're going to be saying that a lot, dear. 1980 plus 500 hidden agenda. Very welcome, especially since I ate 300 in police fine. Another 2k subscribers. Nicely done, kid. Okay, I think you should have to get 2 levels on these before this happens. Like these should take these should be a slower progress down to here, and this just needs to progress way faster. It takes so fucking long to get to the top. We lowered our wage bill this week. Okay, what do the Mafia want? Print a Mafia, we'll get influence. Yeah, absolutely. So I think we now go East New York rather than... Well, we could do this. I like East New York because it also gives us the police station, which we'll need for the crime boot. So it's still 2 away from here, 3 to the radio tower rather than 2, but the police station is also really important. And we already have this story in the can. Okay. Let's go. Pause. Crime and society. And your stuff is going to show up in sports. Sports, crime, society. We need more crime reporters then. 100% we need a crime reporter. You guys are fucking terrible. I really want to hire you, but I won't. Unless Are you like instantly just a better cheap reporter than I have? Eco entertainment. Ooh, you could do a lot of... She could double up for us. Real nice. There's a crime reporter. Where was that eco person we hired last week? And where's our entertainment situation? It's mainly in the lucky people. Very interesting. Very interesting. New stories back into production. Yeah, great shout. It was just the one that was missing. Okay. I think I grab Tanya just to make sure I get a crime person. Patricia... Okay, Millie is our... So where are we at with sport? We don't need Millie for sport. We wouldn't need Millie for politics with Tanya, since we'd have 2 other politics persons. So Millie... I think we could replace Millie's entertainment with Patricia here, who becomes the new Millie. That makes sense to me. Are you Millie? No. Are you Millie? Yep. $62 for 47. Slightly different traits. So eco, entertainment, sport. You're getting those 2 there. You don't need the politics poster. Okay. And I think we re-roll to try and get a better crime reporter. Are you a better crime reporter? But the other person's cheap. I know you have more traits. More skills. Another forecaster. I don't think this skill set helps us versus what we have. I think we have a lot of that. Yeah. They're not skills we need. We need crime. Like, we may end up having to hire... Oh, Jill as a temp. Okay, so Tanya needs a new name. To the name generator. Who... You can be Mrs. Bellingham, the fantasized sadistic woman of the Cirque chapter. And you are... Crime, politics, society. You're not getting politics, which if I just move you over, I can get you politics, so I have one stashed. There we go. You have everything you need. And then just a quick look at production. Yearly peaker doesn't help us. That doesn't help us. Monday Blues really cheap. I think we're happy with our production staff. I think we have 3 Monday Blues and 1 deadline driven. So, yeah. Okay. For stories, pause. So that is all of the sport and politics we're going to get this week. So we need the Mafia story, and then we need crime and heart and tragic, was it? Crime and tragic. Okay. So We'll take the top route because it's sport. There's the most important story of the week. Who's our most skilled sports reporter? Nobody. Who's our least useful of these people? Millie, probably. Is this a trick? Dodgers set to win. Politics. Ooh, silver tag. Our first of the game. First night. Josie, get lucky. Oh, those were big lights. Then we'll take sport on the top side. And we'll send Garrus out. Yep. Damar wins again. 7th victory for Damar. He leaves his competitors in the Massachusetts dirt. Chat up to... Unless I replace one of the other reporters with Elizabeth. I didn't know. Psychic is only at 25% and it always comes on an entertainment person. That would give us a lot of entertainment. I need a maintenance person, I know, yeah. Well, technically I don't need a maintenance person. I need a workbench. Doesn't mean I need a maintenance person. Leo here. Is ready to serve. Hallelujah. Okay. And Richard could go out and do that. Yeah, I think I need to just wait for the 2 sport reporters to get out of this car. And then they can go back out. Which is Garrus. Must have been a great place. And Millie. Despite the chilly evening, 1,000 fans still turned up. Prioritize that. Silver tag. How close are we to our next story? Reasonably. Okay, I need to take you off this and back onto this because sweeping is actually something that happens, whereas maintenance isn't. Ooh, caffeine connoisseur. We saw this almost never in our last run. And we had so many coffee machines. We had a single person with coffee connoisseur. Ooh, the other society bonus. Is this... What's the other society thing? Gathering lost for days in grassland. Unless this is a production item rather than reporting in. Order paper. I think we're probably fine on paper. 88? No. What have we been running? Like, yeah, 200 should be enough. I've got another 100 in the toilets. Okay. Sports looking like a good contender for the front page. This doesn't have to be above the fold, right? It just has to be printed. We've 4 sports stories. That gathering story is looking weak sauce. Oh, here we go. Oh, the world map for the telegraphers. Oh, yes. Your room is now a bit tight. Do you need all of these? think you're well, you're definitely losing that. And okay, it is noisy, so I need to get one more in, but there we go. And you all just got a +2 skill, I believe. Yeah, so they're all +3. So that's a huge improvement to our telegraphy work. But I'm unconvinced that story needs to be assembled. Oh, sorry, I have a story. 3 stories. Crime with a silver? Yes, please. Josie. Didn't hit it. A prison fire of immense magnitude. 320 people died in a fire at a prison. Fucking hell, that's horrendous. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o. Do we send Richard? Or do we ignore this story? Well, Leopold goes on this anyway. It's not every day that the heavens put on such a show. Do we want this story? Ignore? I think so as well. We do have a lucky reporter. Isn't it the reason we hired him? But I suppose... Am I still coming through okay, by the way? Yeah. Chat is very much in favor of ignoring. Multiple comments for ignore. Gossip. We love gossip. Can she even talk? Lombard leading lady. Oh, so it's an Italian. Oh my god, Millie, you racist fuck. Can she even talk? Can she speak English is what you mean, you racist. One more story to come in. It's eco. Plus these 3 that are being worked on. The sport review is going to be in the top. With this one for the combo. Then a sport mafia here with the crime heartbreaking. Crime tragic, which is what we need for this. So... I think like nearly everything should be pushed into next week. We grab... Sorry, smash the mic. So this is still going to... So this is going to... This could be held back and be a really good story next week. Like 3 tags with a silver. Or we... This is the one we finish and have be the lead on that page with a silver. For a crime combo. Can I see what you're currently working on? I only see it from here. So... I think we want this story to be finished because it combos. We want this story to be finished because it's... silver. And we need to run this story. It's whether we run this story... instead of this combo, This crime story, I think, becomes the lead on the page. This one does. So then this one isn't going anywhere. This one isn't going anywhere. So we'll have 2 society stories next week. Eco story next week. If anything, the crime is actually the front page. This is going to be the front page. This story. It's going to be 2 bronze and a silver. Which is better than this story. So that's the back page lead. And it's then whether I run the Mafia story on the front page with these for no combo and get this combo. Tragic and what's on that penitentiary story? Alarming. I've no other alarming, right? No. Adventurous. Gossip. Still being reported, being assembled. I'm gonna let you finish. I'm gonna let you finish, and I'm gonna let you finish when you're done. So this story needs to not finish. Got to print crime and sports for the district. The story I carried from last week does the district. Bellingham, out you go. Oh, sorry, I cut you off. Okay, you on the street. You're on the typesetting desk. You're still being reported on. You're now finished, so you're on the sports page. You're nearly finished, amazing. You are the sport lead. And our last story of the week is another skip. Fuck mobsters. Okay. This one needs to not progress off that desk. This one is being reported on. You come. Are you finished? But there you go. Okay, and I don't want you finishing either. I do want you finishing. 6 hours from finishing reporting, okay? Excuse you, Maisie. Get your ass back in the news in there. That is not your responsibility to go outside and collect stuff. You are an inside person. Oh. No, I will not. Hey, the Autobot's finally working. No, I will not allow cheap streamers. No. And you join the collection on the street. You go back upstairs. No, no, no. Why don't you, I don't know, finish this story? What are you working on? What is he working on? This the one that matters? Yeah, he's working on the story that I want. Okay, one part of the Deadly Fire finished. 2 parts of the Deadly Fire finished. Oh, I caught you, Maisie. And Mary. Oh, tricksy hobbits they are. Put that back down, Jack. Tricksy hobbits. Oh, need a maintenance person. You can't do maintenance, you can. Oh, I haven't named my maintenance people, my utility staff. They need names too. They can be shadow gunmen. Dear Donald. And Randy can be Seamus. Get back upstairs. Get back upstairs. Get back upstairs. Deadly Fire lead story. 76, definitely a top. Yeah. Like, yeah, this is absolutely the best combo. I just need to, like, manage these people. Like, instead of them desperately trying to collect this stuff, I'd rather they went to the fucking toilet. You can grab it now, guys. You can grab it now. Deadly Fire and Penitentiary. Was neglect cause of fire? Of fucking course it was. Dodgers set to win. Giants team unprepared. First night game. Cold nights put damper on events. Tomorrow wins again. Victory time of 2 hours 30 and 3. Marathon? 2.5 hour marathon in the 30s? I don't think so. 2 minutes 30 seconds 0.03. Who's Damar? Damar wins again. 1930. It is the marathon. Clarence Damar. Won his 7th and final Boston Marathon in 1930 at the age of 41. He won 1911, 1922, 1923, 24, 27, 28, 1930. A record that has never been beaten. He was the oldest winner of the marathon, 41 years and 10 months. And he won the race in 2:34:48. So should I report an error here? Oh, this is lovely. He was known as the Marathon due to his dominance. Oh, the room they can't get into. Great shout. Well, they can collect them now for printing. But I do have a blocked room. We're in it. Dun-dun-dun. Explain how we collect the papers from the output to send outside. Love is the triumph of imagination over intelligence. Sounds like the kind of thing the Tribune would say. Sport at its best, at its most human, is able to inspire an innocence and a joy that is unique to each of us. 2,300 plus the 1,000 we were carrying. Got the districts. Got the 500 bucks from the Mafia. The wages should have gone up slightly. Ugh, that's a lot more than slightly. Okay, we definitely want to go Flatbush. Record sales, fuck it, yeah, I believe I can do record sales. And we now can get the police station. So we could get security boost, which would, the benefit of that is that it would unlock security as a trait on utility, which starts allowing us to start acquiring our long-term utility staff. Cost 4. Drop us to 15. We get this, we gain only 1. District 2. 21, 17. This costs 12. That costs 4. So it slows us down in getting the 5th telegraphing station. But it is a really important. Like, there was 2 stories we refused to do this week. Yeah, I'm going to grab it mainly because I want to introduce the trace into the utility pool. Pause. Okay, just sell loads. Sport, crime, crime and economy. Sport, crime, economy. Perfection. The wall needs to come down, guys. But I do have loads of space in this tower. We're going to put the wall here. And this is where we're going to dump plugs we don't want to be produced. Sorry, that's your desk. Oh, we definitely don't want slot on any of these fuckers. But Kathleen is perfect. Cheap maintenance that can do security and can do transporting. A light needs to go in this room. I don't need a new room. The point of this room is, like you said, to dump the stories we don't want them accessing, and then security boost. Cheap maintenance sweeper, okay. Reporters. Crime psychic is more interesting. Cheap politics sport. Cheap politics. Is that a Leopold? Did you have society? You did. Politics, society, sport. Politics, society, sport. I'd lose eco, which I now have 4 people on, so I don't need 4. I don't need 5 on sport either, though. Maybe I don't. We definitely Well, you've only 2 crime. Hiring crime is the priority. Yearly peaker is not the worst. At least it does something in the way that that doesn't. Harold. It's another eco. We really don't need an eco. So Leopold could be replaced. And we just add an extra reporter with the crime. And it would be crime, entertainment, eco. Way too much eco. No harm in another entertainment. Really need crime. It's whether yeah, so it's do we take psychic with crime? Well, this room is currently open is the problem. And there's no, it makes sense it being open because things are going to break. So while I have unused space, I can just throw a wall in the corner. Do we want Harold or do we want to roll? So Annie here is 20% better at the back end of the year. It's 10% better in the middle half of the year. And it's a silver trait, so which is about 20% more expensive. So if you look 52 as opposed to 45. Like, so here's your, like, we have 3 people who none have skills. Cheap is 34. A positive psychic, positive bronze trait is $9 more. Then a silver trait is $7 more. But it's more about the percentages. Because when these are, like, you hire someone like Mildred, they're here for the long run and they get 5 skills and everything, okay? And if they were 5 skills with psychic, they're being paid $200 to $350. Probably, yeah, $200, $250. Whereas Mildred would be on a third less. Okay? You've 1 skill, you're 62. You're 1 skill, you're 6. Yeah, Mina's on 45. Yeah, 45 is this 1 positive skill cost. Yeah, I think a silver trait's just going to cost too much long term. It's whether, like, I think we do need another crime reporter. So Harold can be it for now, and I think I reroll. I don't think Mildred... Well, Mildred... Sorry, before we reroll, Mildred instead of Leopold. Drops eco for sport. Probably fine. Then the new guy is Leopold. Leopold is fired. And Mildred goes in there and needs a name. Do we have a Josie Breen? We do. The Brothel Mistress, Bella Cohn. Okay, you are. You need a baseball glove. You don't need. Oh, Eco never had anything anyway, so you just need a glove. Okay, grand. Gloves are easy. There you go. And then new Leopold needs the crime board and the poster. So put you upstairs, slide these guys down, then putting you back here. So you are getting your bonuses. You're getting your bonuses. Perfect. Bring your desks back. Need a trash can for you. Crime and entertainment. You are not getting crime, so let's move you down. There we go. That's in between the three. See, Jody is still getting the crime bonus, Still not getting crime. There we go. No, over one. Still getting crime. Now getting crime. Getting politics, getting society. You can get more society. You don't have a globe. And throw one of you there. You need boxing gloves. There you go. You need boxing gloves and the poster. So the poster comes across. So, oh, not across enough. One more. You're getting the poster. You're getting that poster. You're getting that poster. This poster can actually move this way because this person doesn't need it. Wonderbar. One extra reporter. We now have 3 in crime. And Caitlin Ayers needs a name. She can be Mini Pal. First stories of the week. First stories of the week. What do we need? We need to sell big. Crime. Alarming sport. Hello. Mrs. Bellingham. To the rescue. Expect the unexpected. Violent crime. Sport. And triumphant. Nobody cares about triumphant sport. Garrett. Out you go. No. Millie. Credible source. Economics. Leopold. Leopold needs to be renamed. I think I'm going to swap Richard and Leopold. Because Leopold's the main character. Lucky Richard feels like he's got more main character energy. Now, Richard can try and unlock. Fails. Fact or fiction? So I pull him off and send Garrett out instead. Might swing by home as well. Oh, there's a case. Well, I've no unemployed people, right? Yeah. If I have any unemployed people, that needs to be a wall. Up you go, up you go, up you go. Richard, try again. Richard, you suck. Garrett will handle this in 1 second. Well, let's try Richard one more time. Nope. Got me shook. Another eco story out here. Well, he can try now, and if he fails, I don't care. Comfortable period well in the past. Fabrication halted. Historic factory deposits. This is the metal slugs. Politics influence with a lawsuit. Ooh, or protesters. Ooh, with a lie, but it's silver. We'll take the lie with the protesters because outrage is completely ignorable. And we'll send Mina. Doesn't hit. Judge Samuel Seabreeze just like that. Mina is one. They're all one skill. Well, I've ended up with like no politics skills. It's kind of sucky. Oh, Mini Driver, was it upsetting in the in that room? Oh, Snuggums. Well, do you know what? You know what? No, you're not getting the poster. But I will give you a clock. Have a clock. Have a clock. Have a clock. Have a plant. Better? Do-no-no. Do-no-no. And then Millie to finish this off. Can I get some rest? Why? No. You can rest for the other 3 weeks of the month. What's happening over here? Oh yeah, nobody's employed. Thank you. We'll put that in now in 1 second. They're worth the same because it's 5 and 5, and this can combo in the way that probably can't. This comes with a -1. This comes with a lawsuit that's going to cost us a couple $100. So this is 4K versus 5K, but minus 150, $300 if we miss. Society dirt. Do we looking at any society dirt this week? Unrest. Not a lot of it. What's your vote? City Hall is 1. Atlantic Beach is 2. This is probably our lead story to influence on it. 2 votes for Atlantic Beach. We go Atlantic Beach and no progress, no progress. I wait for Mina to get back. Well, well, I say nobody cares, but I can also just deal with it. Aren't you a security guard? Whoop. And 2 new stories. Tragic heartache. 0, 0, 12. Mina is 11 hours away. So probably send Lucky out to this. Assuming nothing needs to be Lucky here. We'll do Leopold on this. Some folks call it danger, others call it research with a paddle. And Mrs. Bellingham here. Can I just please go home? Why? Nobody asked you. What is our schedule looking like? Okay, I think we're looking at this politics story as being the lead. Okay. We need to print sport. This story needs to go in the newspaper. I'm not seeing a lot of politics to combo with this story. But with this eco for an alarming combo, I still need a sports story. Like, there's these two society stories. Like a sports story here with that politics. Let's hold these society stories back to next week. This old news eco. I'm not sure we're hitting our top sales this week. It feels like there's a society combo that's not bad, but it doesn't work with what we need to run, which is a sports story and a crime alarming. So like there's alarming as well. Two and a half. I don't know what to hold back. Oh, I don't need this story because I can run this one. And then these guys can get better. Okay, so slide you over to there. Out of curiosity, what is the actual range on this? Two away, okay. I think the reporters are now moving upstairs. And your accessory doesn't fit yet. Reporters are moving. Well, some of the reporters are moving upstairs. They kind of are like all in a long chain. And yeah, they fit. You need to be over one more. Oh, you're supposed to be up there. Then slug goes in. Mistyped. Didn't hit slug. Okay, you guys have got better at your job. That's brilliant. And this schedule. I think we park. I know we already have two society stories. So like you could have a society triple page. Do we park this story to next week? I think we park this story to next week. That's an option. With a society page, I have 3 society stories. Then the crime alarming, the eco alarming with Like, just an eco story, that's a combo. And the politics story just... Yeah. We don't trot this out this week, we run it next week. In which case... Well, I don't need all 3 of these to finish, because I need you to finish with you. So then... I think you're then our front page. And then the eco is the back page. Sorry, the society is the back page with this. Are you getting more tags? You are getting another tag. You're getting an adventurous tag. Which is going to combo. I'm going to have a society adventurous combo. Yes. Yes, sir. And that story can go in the holes. Well, we can let it run down a little bit. And then throw it in the hold. This story does need to finish. This story needs to finish. Okay. And that story, obviously. And you can come off this, go back on. Like this plan. One more entertainment story. Captain Jack Boyle moves that over. Your story needs to not finish. Your story needs to not finish, I think. That's this story. Yeah. 43 minutes, and now goes in the corner. And we have our last story. No, this isn't our last story. Leopold's, I think, is just going to be the best of this with 4. The river's note become a must-have map to every canoeist. Here's our last story. Womp womp. 8:34. Yeah, Josie. Fact or fiction? Goddess movie. And so that Goddess movie is not going to run. This one is. And then what came in? Do we have any new stories? I want you to finish. I want you to finish. You can go next week. You're replacing this, and you're running. Okay, perfect. And then I need you not to finish. So let that run down. Goddess movie needs to not finish as well. Keep an eye on that. 1 hour, 51 minutes, 22 minutes in the corner. Okay, the eco story is finished. Which I think is our front page. It is. Then I want this to finish. I don't want this to finish. You're on typesetting, that's fine. I do want this to finish. Okay. That tragic heartbreak one is finished. That goes there. Might as well put you here for now, but it's going to be replaced by this. And I just need to keep an eye on this one for this one not to finish. I can also choose who gets experience next week, which of these two, because I can literally just give them 3 nearly finished stories. And then the canoeist story is going in here, replacing this. No, yeah, we're not hitting 76. We just didn't have the... This is a great page. Lots of combos. We have to run this story and we have to run this story. And this is the best story we got in the week, and it doesn't combo with much. Like, the best story we got was this. I think if we'd have picked the other side of that story, we could have run it. But I think it was Society. Yeah, so we're going to fail the Mafia agenda, which is really annoying. The Faulty Commission story, if it was finished, replaces this. Because these two still need to run for the district. Fired Stags are sport, crime, alarming. Crime, alarming, sport. The only sports story we got the week. The only crime story we got. We carried that crime story from last week. Where's our crime story this week? Did we not carry this? I feel we carried that. No, we didn't have any carried this week. Roll the presses. Ooh, shit. That was close. Missed. And paper, not in the toilet, in the printer. We're like 2 pages short. Yeah, the stories just didn't work for us this week. We're processing everything. No risk, no reward. I'm alarmed, and maybe I should be armed. Okay, 3 more 1,000 subscribers. I would have loved to have got your money, mate. I really wanted it. Maybe I shouldn't have done... Do you know what? I should have waited for... until I had the page. That's what I should have done. I shouldn't have accepted the mission last week. Okay, we have 4 influence, which is enough for the next telegraphing. Entertainment Society, Crime Society, Entertainment. So, Entertainment, Society, Crime. We have a new page, so shit can divide. Hide everything. Well, I'm not sure that's enough space. Our new page module won't fit with the noise reduction. Okay, so some of this maintenance, you can just come to toilet. Where's the cleaner? You can go downstairs. Maintenance can also just be downstairs. And the sweeper can be upstairs. All this can then move out a bit further. All the way over. Have your light Don't need your light back. Got that light. Move this all the way over. Now bring in the page module. Comfort. Slide you over. Okay. A lot of mitigation about noise. You need one more. Oh, I can't fit you there. Well, let's move you inside and put you there. You now have a heat problem. We'll deal with. Oh, fuck! Just made it all industrial wallpaper, which I can't afford. Pause. Okay. You three downstairs. You there. You there. There. Toilet. Over. Here. Back up. This. Put in noise. Get our extra page. Dealing with the noise. Over. And okay. Noise is largely dealt with. You need one more, okay? So that can go in there. This can go there and there. Now temperature needs dealing with. Out touching industrial wallpaper. We have one of you spare, so you there. We'll throw one more on the inside. Then we just need a bunch of vents. Order 200 pages as well. I could create I could move all this slightly over, and then I get another row of vents here. Move you, then I can move all of this over to there. Then I can fit more vents here. That's all my money. Yeesh. Maybe I am taking a loan. Well, there's no no Europe to spend money on. Okay. Juno is at 63 and Maisie is at 50. So let's just load all this on one person. They get the training. Okay, I don't think I need... Entertainment Society, Crime Society. Okay. At the rightmost of that room, you have a bit more space. Here. Or here. Oh! Oh, the wall won't fit. There it is. Just make this be the dump space. The story hostages. Okay. Got a good amount of green. Great power pose, love. Okay, so all the stories are now assigned to Juno. Slotful typeset are even cheaper than Monday Blues. Want to bring our cost down? The problem with Slotful for production staff is they do actually move in the way that these guys don't, in that they will need to put stories in and out of trays or tubes. What was that noise for? Oh. I didn't realize we had mobsters. Get the fuck out of here. I have one more printing. No, 1, 2, 3. I don't have 4 pages. Right? Yeah. Page 4 is 32. I failed the mission is why the mobster showed up. Makes total sense. We don't need crime, but it is silver tag. Politics dirt's not doing anything for us, so that feels the better side. Let's look at society with an injury risk. Eek. Lucky Leopold. Not a bad story. We do need adventurous, so I think we have to try that one. Lawyer. This one feels less appealing. Okay, Leopold's gonna have a go at this with his lucky. Top man, Leopold's. We'll do the crime side. This is Bellingham. When bid sheets rhyme, someone is humming in the counting room. And I think this will combo well because I think I'm sitting on one of those stories. Okay, it's an old news story, but I do have a entertainment gossip story. Politics statement then is the thing we need to keep an eye out for. We've one vote for skipping the entertainment story. I don't think I need any more typesetters or assemblers. I'm getting through everything. Okay, I'm up to a third page. That's potentially, we'll see, but it could be the case, yeah. I need to take a loan to buy the desks because I spent so much money on mitigation of the, so the printer costs money, and then I spent a load of money on mitigation in that space. I think it's, what's the story going to be worth for us? Okay, so this story is worth 390 bucks. This story is worth 315. Oh, because we just are hitting. So we're getting 270. Okay. Maybe it's not worth it because so 115. Now we are losing 1,000, which 465, so 75 bucks. So if I put this in, and what was it with Dunning? It was 275, is it? 270. And then realistically, we'd be getting it because of a combo. So it's worth like 270, maybe another. Okay, I think it can cover itself at the max fine, max lawsuit we can get. And given the stage of the game, we shouldn't hit max lawsuit. We got one though. Well, I've got a special place for you. Get in the fucking corner. The corner's too small? Oh no, it won't fit in. We don't have a trash room. That's sad. I might need to print old news. But 9 stories to get in. Josie's on 35. Bellingham can do that story. Oh, now this is starting to get riskier and riskier. Oh, but I need inspiring. I do. Leopold. Lucky Leopold. Lucky Leopold. Okay. Mrs. Bellingham has just dropped her story off. There she is. Strangled. That's new. Sports story. 3-part sports story. Josie is going to do the first part. Doesn't hit the rest. So then we pull her back and send out Millie. The world of horse racing will remember this historic moment. Okay, so this is probably our top story. 2 bronze and a silver. No, that's our top story. So we need politics. There's no politics? Was like the only politics that showed up this week on a two-parter and we didn't pick the politics side? Shit. Could we have made this story not exist until next week as well? We might have to put that in the second page. An entertainment page. Society adventure, crime. Yeah, there's probably a crime page with the this. Would you really not fit in that room? That's so annoying. In the story? No, nothing will fit in that space. Oh well. Oh, as far over as I can drag is there, which is where the wall was. How much is a telegrapher after the first telegraph? 750. $750 of your finest US dollars. Sports, sports, sports. Get your sports. Garrett. They need to get off their high horses. Sports, sports, sports. Lots of sports. Josie doesn't hit. Might just let her stay on it. There's not many stories left. One eco story. We have not got very lucky on... Oh, okay, that's better. That's better. You are way too long. I think we just let Millie come back and do this. Unless Richard just hits it. He doesn't. So Millie will get there quicker. Liquidation drastic results in another bank descends. The calculator, or is that... No, the desk items come from here. The calculator's in the university and... Oh, it could be the one that helps the ad agency as well. So the ad agency and sales and eco. It could be that item. Or is that the calculator? No, it's the calculator. What's the other item? The books. The yeah, the ledger. Oh, level up, level up. Captain Jack. Level 3. Hold it, bookkeeping. That's huge because like none of our it's the only eco boosts you're getting for a long time. 21, 28, 0, 42. We'll wait for Millie to come back. Your passion is undeniable. Was it a team effort? Okay. That's all the stories. Let's look at the state of play. So we need to run crime. The case for crime being page 3. I think I'd forgotten we had a third page. Maybe I had, maybe I hadn't. You go there. Then like a society pay? No. Yeah, society. That does everything you need. And we hold these sports stories back for next week. And just drop the eco story in here. Yeah. Good plan? Happy with the plan? From a point of view of dragging paper, yeah. I've already spent some money on industrialization in this corner is the only thing. Like I have the wallpaper here. But this setup being on this side might be quicker for dragging paper. But I think we will be looking for to make loading work. I can afford one book. Don't need any of you. Shouldn't hire any of you. Don't need any of you. Oh, we need our wall back. Oh, this story as well. Oh, actually, you might be the one that's... I grabbed the wrong one. I can let you finish. It's this part and then further out. And then I don't want this finishing either. Okay. Wow, that is long reporting on that story. Why would you think it would give us more space? It would be the same lineup. Here and then across. Like, unless you think we try and run it not multi-floor, which sure is slightly more space efficient. It'll be closer to the wall. Would it? Because it's on the back end. Oh. I think you're right. Well, I can't afford to move it because I may not get the correct price allocation on the refunds and the belts and whatnot. Where do you go too? Hey, back here. Back here with that story. Whoops. Purgatory, you go. 3 stories kept for next week. Full page, full page, full page. 90,000, yeah. I should have parked that thing for a week. Wait until I had the 3rd page. I was always going to go over 75 with an extra page. Getting influence as well. 6. This. What's a little dirty lie between friends? And we have a good sports story that's for next week. Okay, print it. So we have a telegrapher to get in. Society is always taken by surprise at any new example of common sense. I feel like buying tickets. 8 influence. Nice. I think we can get 2 telegraphs. Wait, we don't have the money for 2 telegraphs. But I think we have the influence for 2 telegraphs. Ooh, over 1,000 now. We saw Captain Jack at his level. Okay. Grab you. Yeah, I have the influence for this. I might grab it. What do they want? 2 gruesome. Fail, we will get mobster. Sure, we'll oblige. Let's get to the ship. So here and here. Which also gets us moving towards Photo Academy. This will also introduce... Oh, gruesome is required here as well. And we have the feed already. Jamaica is perfect. Is there any reason we don't spend the influence on the other telegraph station? Like, is the day planner gonna maybe be more effective for us in giving us an extra level on typesetting and assembly? Like, definitely not. No. And no. Jamaica gets us closer to the elevator guy. Who's the elevator guy? Do you mean the general? Or up to this? Fuck me, these guys are flying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 districts for the observer. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 for the beacon. Oh, I mightn't have even counted Hudson Heights. They might have even been another one, 18. Pause. Now that we're saved, let's try and redesign. Okay, also, where are you from a level point of view? 73. 66. Get loaded with jobs. Okay, let's put all of this in stash. Then you guys move into the corner. Well, actually, in the short term, I'm going to move these guys downstairs. Because I have the industrial wallpaper. Okay. And you need to be there and there. And we're going to want to add in the next one. And hire someone for it. I think we grab the slotful person who's going to be cheap. This desk doesn't need to move. What's our naming convention? Future good is Plow. Next up is the Young Coveney. And you need the globe. And then I think you are not benefiting from the poster, which we could look at. And then you need a poster as well. Okay. Then toilet can come right back, or no, the toilet can stay out here. And think. Doesn't look like it's fixing it. Does it need a wall? It might need a wall. Which is a wall with a door? I've got several of them. Okay. Boom, done. Move you into there and put that on that side. Then you can come in, you can come in. Oh, that's interesting. This alignment is generating smell. On the far side, it didn't. Okay. And clocks. Oh, the smell is The clocks were literally the difference for smell. Well, let's give you this. There we go. And you're there, and then we need another trash. You. Okay. And then this entire operation moves that side of the door. And the sweeper comes downstairs. And toilet, door, wall, and you guys can all slide back that way. Light can move out to here and there roughly. You can just be on the floor. Let's get our printer back in. Now before we put the printer, let's get all the reporters out of that room so they don't get upset. And printer. Page input model right in the corner. With in theory this needs a wall because I'm loading the paper. Just saying. Page. One space or is it two spaces? Not air vents. I want noise counter. Okay, so you can come back in. Yeah. Then you on that side. And the output module is next. And then we need your door. And okay, that all worked. Heat reduction. Fan. Noise. Another vent. Still some noise. Well, it's just gonna be noisy. You're just gonna have to live with that. Okay, so I have 5 of these I can place that I've already bought. Oh, we definitely need to make sure it doesn't leave the room. Okay. Not leaving the room, it's sort of leaving the room. That might be heat. But then one of you here. And then a couple of you. How many do I have? 11? So I should be able to fit at least 2 on top of each. And these generate extra noise. So then it's... No, we want this to be flush, but the wall doesn't need to be flush. Because what we might need to do is bring this out to fit the acoustic panel in. Then you can come back. And that's all the ones I bought already. Heat problem in the middle. Can't fit any more vents. Okay. So I have 3 stacks of paper here. I need... we'll order enough paper. We've already put the 4th telegrapher in. Jason's kind of interesting. Prime Entertainment Society. Prime Entertainment Society. We don't need all the sport. So Josie could be replaced. Now she has 2 skills. Prime Entertainment System. So yeah, Richard or Josie potentially. Okay. Tiles or a mirror. Yeah. I'm reluctant to put. We haven't unlocked the mirror yet. The mirror is down here, I think. Yeah. I'm reluctant to put tiling in unless I feel it is the permanent spot of the item. This feels like a permanent spot for the printer. And like elevator, like I'm not sure how much an elevator is going to be needed on this tower. Like I think we still could get to like 10, 6 to 10 floors. But an elevator doesn't have to go all the way across. If venting, it'd be better being more central. Like, see a situation where we go up and in, up again. Like the only reason for this to be more in is for the assembly desks to be able to be close to these. But we can also run tubes horizontally on a floor. Okay, priorities for the week. Crime and entertainment. Crime and economy. Sports and politics. Drop you and grab sports. Ooh, lighting issue. Hey. 13 stories to fit 9 slots. Statement. Crime statement. We need alarming is the only problem. Here's our gruesome. Josie. Didn't hit. Then put misspelling him on it. Calculate a move to take control. Got a silver tag as well. So this is a great story. Great story. so tempted to dismiss this already. How likely is it to run? Very unlikely, given we're like carrying that into the week. But I think we're getting through stuff, so we can still run it and let people get experience. That suits me quite right. Catherine wears pants at fashion event. And then Josie trying to unlock this. Doesn't. Final chapter in Lupo's criminal career. Out of curiosity, could each of them have a go? $100. We made money on the on that story. Here's our fort. Gruesome gossip. Oh yeah, this is sensationalist super shit. We still haven't had a breaking news. Are we not supposed to have had a breaking news the first half of the year? Well done. Have these marathons crossed the line in its cruelty? Eco... Leopold... And then we'll just get the story done with Richard. Who's really in charge here? The rules seem to be changing by the minute. 4 tag story. Eco with the gruesome. Yeah, we're already at 1,500 books. Just those 3 stories we carried from last week, plus our subscribers. Here's the reporters back. The reporters are back. We're definitely going topside. It's the crime. If we hit the mobster, we can deploy one. We have a security bid. Okay. Mrs. Bellingham, out you go. The murder was the beginning of an even bloodier fight for control. Again. 2 on the money for the week we're in. And Josie, get lucky. Two mobsters is problematic. 2 mobsters is problematic. On a sweeping station, security boost. Just hire and fire Carl, or just hire Carla and fire at the end of the week. Or, well, we don't have the money to re-roll, so yeah. Yeet! Gone. Yeet! How the fuck did you get past? Why did you let him past you? You have questions. You You have answers to be asked. You really do. Sport. Ooh, more dirt and defeat. Cool. Josie is very busy. So 0.56. Yeah, Millie. Singer's power proved too much for Mendel. A lot of boxing stories. More crime. What? We have to pick one of these three? Well, we're clearly picking the fucking gruesome. Richard? A terrifying sight. Could there be something sinister at play here? Well, we did say if it bleeds, it leads. So gruesome week is A-okay. Fire Carla. Carla's not the worst. She's only 32 bucks. You're so anti-Carla. Like, what's your problem with Carla, man? Was Mendel caught off guard? You might think so. But what do you think? You're the reporter. Leopold. Yeah, so let's prioritize society as well because we're really good at society. Got all our gruesome. Oh, we need to make sure we get crime and economy. So let's actually throw economy in. Because I don't know if we have an alarming story yet. Yeah, this one's a little white lie. Funny how exams always fall on rivalry week. Funny how Millie's gonna do your work for you. Eco, alarming, perfect. We don't have any of our make stuff go faster. Oh, but I don't have the money unless I sell something. What would I get? I'd get 75 bucks back for the security boost. What should it cost? What am I losing? Am I losing 75 on this? I can't see how much they cost. They cost 150, so that's cost me 75 bucks. Yeesh. I'm then looking for, I think it's Leopold, who is now going to gain bookkeep. Reporting in. And this is a super important story because we need. Level up Mary Boyle. Okay. We have a third sport defeat story, so that's perfect. We have entertainment. Gruesome. Crime, gruesome, crime statement. Crime, gruesome, crime statements. Sport on the front page. Entertainment on this page. You getting another tag? Or getting an alarming tag. So you definitely need to go in. Which means this entertainment story is actually going to get flushed. And this sports story we're not going to use, I don't think. Picking up one more tag. It's not the end of the world. We'll just let people get some training on it. College pride stumbles when money muddies the scoreboard. Okay, 2 more ecos to do. So I think Richard's about to acquire some bookkeeping. Richard's desk is there. Richard is now going to do this top part, which is the more critical part to do. Finally, some fresh air. Then we need Millie or Leopold to get back to do the bottom part. There. We have another sports story. Sport triumphant. 28, 21, 37, 75. Yeah, we'll let Millie do this. So Millie would be the quickest to get this finished because she has the level. So Millie on this. Go and 21-0 Leopold. A hole-in-one. 4th US Open title. Golfer Bobby Jones wins his 2nd consecutive and record-tying 4th trophy. Okay. You're going there. One of the sports stories is going here. This one. Crime could be the front page. Because that's still 2 tags as well. Yeah, crime's going to be the front page, cause, let's be honest, what did we say? If it bleeds, it leads. You got another tag? Nope. Gossip. So the 2 of you and you is my front page, okay? You're the missing story for the back page. Perfect. You're going in here. You can actually come out. And gives me the alarming I need as well. Perfect. So I don't need this US Open story. And I probably do run this lie because it's better than this. Because I'll get the combo on Gossip and then just get the an extra 1,500. So then this entertainment is surplus and this sports story surplus. Or I carry 2 sports stories into next week. That's probably the right call. That's needed. Like, these 3 bottom ones shouldn't be assembled. We still have society and sports stories to get. The Carla the temp? So mean to Carla. You mean Mrs. Grigson? Only 32 bucks. We'll fire Carla, don't worry. Ooh, lots of reporters, lots of reporters. Society tragic. Oh, with influence and investigative. Mina, hit lucky for us, Mina. Horrific day for the families involved.
You have disappointed me for the last time, Mina. Okay. What's that changed? I don't think that story gets finished on time. Mob boss killed in cold blood. Power vacuum unfolds. Mobster the wolf taken down. Violation of parole deepens suspicion. And here's our last two stories. Basic society story. Let's get some training on somebody. Leopold. People asked for help from Washington. 10,000 people homeless from a flood. That's not nice. Sports defeat. I think we'll have 2 sports defeat stories for next week. 28, 47, 75. Really? Sounds like a lost cause. Whoa, easy there, love. Easy there, love. Like, can't be using dangerous words. Not in this climate. You'll get cancelled. You know, the anti-cancel culture people will have your head for that kind of talk. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, our other sport story is finished. So we're waiting on crime, and we're waiting on eco story. I still don't love this Hepburn story, but I think we're planning to hold this sports story back. Literally have a sports page already lined up for next week. Or do we let this one go this week? Oh, sitting on the line might be useful because Soundlight might be a mission. Print the lie. Time for the 4th page. It absolutely is time for the 4th page. There's another page right there. Sport. Nearly a society page as well. We're Saturday nearly lunchtime. So the real question about whether we're processing things quick enough. 7. Where are they speeding? Then we look at this story now in the paper. It doesn't combo with anything. But it's clearly the best story we could have. So this is our lead next week. There's a society. Like, nearly carrying 2 pages into next week. How do we get to 32 influence? How do we get to 32 influence? Okay. Day and a half. Prioritize the stories that actually we are going to print. Ooh, I'm now a little worried. Well, so I don't think I need to fiddle with the books because I don't think I'm finishing the stories I'm... Like, if I don't think I'd hit prioritize, I don't think these get done. You're on the assembly table, you're on the assembly table. Okay, we're in Sunday. The only story I want to get assembled is on the table. But everything, so basically anything else that gets close to being finished can fuck off. Okay, you're done. Then this side of the story is done. That's the last story I think we are planning to print this week. And we could do either side of the story, but liquidation is clearly a juicier story. Okay, 137,000, very tasty. Then we will let the week run, but we need to keep an eye on these desks that they don't get close to finishing anything.
Anything that gets close to finishing gets taken off them. Okay, that story goes in the corner. That story goes in the corner. Must print. Okay, pretty happy indeed. My boss killed in cold blood. Double check. Satisfied. I'm satisfied too. I didn't forget. Is Jason worth hiring? Why have we got so many psychics in this run? Crime, Entertainment Society. No, I know why we've hired so many. My question is, why have so many shown up? Crime, what was he again? Crime, Entertainment Society. They always have entertainment on this trait. So crime and entertainment. Crime and society. He's a Mina replacement. Is he? Or a Josie replacement because... No, I think there's a case to be made for being like the Richard replacements. I don't think we need 4 eco reporters. And getting a 4th crime would be better, and it's another skilled crime reporter. So I think like getting rid of Josie isn't ideal because it loses a skilled. So it's like a 1 in 1 out on skilled crime. But adding crime by getting rid of Richard is good. I don't think we could replace Mrs. Bellingham. But that would drop us to only 2 politics reporters. From an entertainment reporter point of view, no. And society, yeah, they're cheap or they're lucky. Yeah, they're clearly it's like I've hired a coven. They're all together. It's mates rates. The if you refer an employee and they pass probation, you get a bonus. Okay, I think we're going to get rid of. Could get rid of Millie. I know she's cheap and our best eco. Richard. I think it's Richard. The original Leopold Bloom. Yeah, more crime power is good. So then... Where's fake Richard? You're fired. You're hired. Jason Schuyler was actually a pretty good name. Who's Carla? You mean Mrs. Gregson? She gone. Ever increasing value. That's what I give my shareholders. I smell out my bagel. 4,100. We're making money now. Dollar, dollar, dollar bills. You got the message out loud and clear. Readers would shiver with these gruesome pieces. Okay, 1,000 bucks. That's... I know it went up 4%, but that's hardly anything. It went up 40 bucks. Mary got a level. Oh, wah, 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 wah. Nobody cares what you have to say about the competitor. He shows up when you touch a competitor. That's what it is. I now border a competitor. He shows up and explains that you have to work for your money. Ooh. See, I don't... Oh, so annoying. Okay. I want to go here so I open up the Navy. This mission is 2 influence per scoop, and there's 5 of them here. But do we think we can pull off a 5 scoop week with 3 pages? With a gold and 2 silver? Like, we just don't have the skill level for this. So I'm going to ignore the mission. We're going to go Laurenton, open up the Navy. We need to level. Review and fame. Peace. Tragic. Yeah, we'll go Laurenton. Like, I could get another telegrapher. I wonder whether the day planner's going to be particularly helpful for us. Like, it's a case for grabbing one of these two to move up towards the courthouse as well. And, like, one of the other things we could do with some influence is we could get better at crime. We could get better at sport. Like, +2 sport that could hit 3 desks. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm not taking their mission. Okay. Shit out in the streets? Yeah. Okay. Who needs the level? How close are you? 90%. You're getting leveled straight away. 4 stories on your desk, none on her desk. Almost like we have favorites. What's with all the shit slow security report? Guys. If we wanted to expand our production to another pair of assembly, we have a Monday Blues typesetter. We might look at our telegraphers, because there's a cheap skill telegrapher. There's 2 of them, in fact. but they're also cheap typesetters in assembly. So I think we're getting through our stories perfectly reasonable because they're not great complexity at the moment. So slot perfect, loser cheap. Might be time to get rid of Bessie. She's about to level, but she's really expensive. 109 bucks. Yeah. I think we get rid of her. Well, let's copy your name first. Grab Stella. Stella was always Bessie. There's an argument to be made for Jack here as well. Jack's about to get level 2, but Jack could also be replaced with someone who's cheap, and that's just long-term cost control. Okay, done. And like we still could do a Monday, like we still have 2 staff here that could add. There's a typesetter, there's an assembly person. What's the reporter options? Just let's just have a look. Is Lillian a better? Might be. This is entertainment, politics, eco. Entertainment, politics, eco. Entertainment, politics, eco. So okay, so it'd be eco instead of society. I don't think we want that. It would be gaining a level in entertainment, but I don't think we want to lose a society reporter. Oh, yeah, maybe. Maybe. Like 3 cheap. We need also Mina. So which one was that? That was Lillian here. Lillian replaces Mina. These 2 stay the same, and then and then we switch into economy. She gains a level she doesn't currently, so that is going to add 17 bucks to my costs. But yeah, you're fired. Where's your desk? Here it is. You're now there. Lillian, your name was always Mina. And we now have money to give eco people boosts. Oh, you don't have the globe. This Richard's a very different Richard. I feel you're like not sitting in the right desk. Up you over here. These people need the gloves. You need gloves. You don't. Okay. So you're now gaining 1 from that. Okay, so then move the gloves for a second. Put this in the middle. You're gaining that. Now you can get gloves there. You need entertainment poster, so swap these 2 desks. And the poster then, this needs to be over here. So, and the politics poster needs to be a little closer to you. So you're getting politics, society, sport. You're not getting the entertainment. Now you still aren't. Okay, move the... Okay, you're getting entertainment. You're not getting crime. You're getting... Still not getting crime. So then swap these 2 desks. Yep. Entertainment. You're then entertainment and your entertainment. So this poster can be in the middle of the 2 of you. And apparently you both want the gloves. You do. And which of you needs the... Why are you on this side? Okay, so you can be on that side. You needed a crime? Yeah. You need crime, You're both getting sport bonus. You are. Perfect. Then the desks can... All these desks can just go... that away. Move that clock out of the way. Okay. Now, you aren't getting crime anymore. But... I think we just get 2 gloves. Ooh, where was crime? Crime is here. Oh, we now have too many crime reporters. You are sport, entertainment, eco. Sport, entertainment, eco. Sport, entertainment, eco. Who was the crime reporter? You were. Okay, there's everyone getting crime. Okay. You then need politics. You don't. You don't. My 2 other politics people are down here. Okay. You need politics, so we'll just throw that up there. Crime, society, you're getting all that. Okay. Then you can come back in with your entertainment poster. You need gloves. You have gloves. You have gloves. You both need gloves. You've got them. Swap these 2 desks. And then put the gloves here. Only one person. Where was the politics person? There. Then the gloves can go up top. Okay. You're getting all your bonuses. You're getting all your bonuses. You're getting all your bonuses. No eco for you. That's because you need bookkeeping. No eco for you. Bookkeeping. Society should be +3. So I don't think you have a globe. Okay, society +3, eco +1, sport +1. Yep. Like the foreign influence for +2 on sport could be pretty big here. Sport, like 3 sports people beside each other. One poster right there gives +6 sport. Okay. That's a pretty solid hiring upgrade. Okay. Yeah, the first stories of the week. Oh, sorry, we set priorities. Entertainment and sports. Entertainment and politics. Entertainment and economy. Entertainment and society. Okay. Here's fame. Perfect. Josie. Didn't hit, so we pull her back off and send out Millie. Makeup genius, master of every role. That was Channy. We don't need adventurers, so we're going to take the top side. It's the better side. Mina might hit for us. We haven't hit this in fucking ages. Why is Mrs. Bellingham not getting a society bonus? That needs investigating. Ooh, only one influence. Okay. Then an adventurous educational story. Okay. Richard. Doesn't hit. Some crop yields wheat, other prehistoric surprises. Then Leopold will do the end of that story, so we'll pull you off and send Garrett out. And I think we can now remove our politics and we can load in economy instead. Okay, that does that. There's one story still to be generated. And food is ordered. Let's hope we got... Gossip statistics. Well, sport's good for us. Sport and society. So, Bella, then... Oh, let's try our best. Okay, he didn't hit. So we'll send Bella. And... let Josie have a go hitting. She didn't. With her relentless form, she left little for Harper to challenge. Okay. From a printing point of view, we will we already have our page lead. A 4 influence story should just be our page lead. So society, tragic, investigative. And that was the other reason not to go for the scoop. We carried like a page or two of stories already into this week. You taking jobs from her? Ding, ding. Leopold, don't get arrested, please. Ancient tracks found near Gettysburg, footprints in stone. Leopold. Your star. Will the country preserve the tracks or pave them into history? Fame. Wait for Millie. Millie in reception or... Oh, I missed her. We got sport. Bella can do that. That's perfectly fine. Helen, Wills, Moody was the numbers. Think you send Mrs. Bellingham here. And wait for... Yeah, Millie. Hollywood has certainly lost the master. And then you wait for Mrs. Bellingham. Yeah. Perfect. Surrounded by influential business leaders. Nice. And then we wanted to actually look at that desk. No, we sent her out so we can't. Oh. We're still streaming? I nearly accidentally clicked the stop streaming button. Which one is... What's she look like? This is her, isn't it? Yeah, with the glasses. She needs to be near this. So if this poster was here, okay, that desk does lose that. Okay, but and you need it, you need it, you need it. Okay. So we just need to squeeze this poster in somewhere. So I think the crime is going across 3 desks as well. It is. Is the politics going across 3 desks? It's not. It's 1 desk is benefiting from politics. That same desk also wants to squeeze in solar system. Oh. Oh, you're not getting a benefit up there though, are you? No. That goes up. That can go across. That can come down. And this can go back up. In you go, in you go. Over there. The Tetris of the stocking. Priorities of the telegrapher. Pause. We need entertainment, sports, and entertainment economy. That's what I already have. Yeah, I've already done that. Breaking news! Searing summer crisis. The nation is facing an unprecedented challenge. Severe drought tightens its grip this summer. Garrett. Richard. Garrett actually should go on this part. And then we'll wait for somebody to be back, which 12 hours for Leopold. Okay. Are you Leopold? Yes, you are. You're not even letting you in the building, Leopold. I hope you didn't need the toilet. You can go in your pants. How were you able to go on? Oh, let me just grab you two. You don't need to be walking upstairs. Oh, here we go. Here's our unveiling, so we can get rid of the economy requirements. Josie, have a hit? Well, 51-0, yeah. Josie doesn't hit. Mina doesn't hit. So Josie can do the story. Slapsticks and sharp-tongued humor. I love it. Let's drop economy, and I'm inclined to add society, given that's going to be breaking news. One, two, three, ha ha ha. Entertainment light bulb. The voice may break, but it still finds its place. Hot topic. Now, that hot topic, I don't need to actually process all parts of it. Oh, chef's kiss. It's like we planned for society. Spart. Let's maybe make Spart be the back page. There's a review tag combo here. Fame. Sorry, I still need to get review. Yeah, you're gonna go on the front page too. Or you can go on the front page as well. Give me the adventurous tag I need. Oh, I don't need adventurous this week. I need this story or this story. Oh, well, that story's going in. Fame. And there's a page. This, and this is a page. So I just need to see what that review tag's going to be. Really important we see what that review tag's going to be. Here's another option for us on inspiring. Entertainment, sports. It's gotta be sports. Okay, she's got her level up. Then we want to prioritize assembly on the other desk. One tag sport. Oh, here's our review. Oh, even better, it hits unveiling as well. I'm okay to wait a second for Josie. There's Josie. Josie can finish this out. High priority. And we can assign someone up to this Boston sports story. 47, 30, 14. Yes, boss. What's our paper? Need more paper. Okay, we're in a place where we can afford another telegrapher. I think I'm staring at a situation where there's a lot of processing still to be done. I think at the very least I need another assembly. Another typesetter. Let's move you over. Get another typesetter in. And we have a you. Is it you? Or the Monday Blues one? It's do we think we're gonna hire them, end up hiring another assembly person as well this week? Not sure. No, I'm gonna hire you as the typesetter because I don't think I want Monday Blues. Like, Monday Blues is the long-term skill for typesetters. So
I think we want, sorry, for assembly, I think you want deadline driven and messy. Oh yeah, got a perfect one here. Needle Nugent, the tailor. These jobs should go this way. Not before she goes that way. Tragic. Oh, we already found our review story. I'm like, fuck me, where's the review story? Perhaps the influence in the two. It's only one influence, so it's only gonna gain one extra influence. Okay, this is two of our needs. That's a priority story. This is our other one that we need to get done. And that's the other two. So this story, these two stories is the district. And they can go on a page together. Okay? With this story. And then all this shit is lower priority. So both of these are nice stories. Like all this society stuff could push sport out. Okay, there's our paper. Four more stories to get. These advertisements haven't changed, have they? Still advertising the same theater? Yeah. Has the show changed? Fine and Dandy, Joe Crocker, Joe Scribb. Nope. This stage that feels like graffiti. Bella. Safety often follows sorrow instead of leading it. Oh, missed somebody coming back. Eco into educational. Oh, that would be kind of tasty from a combo point of view. You didn't hit, so I should pull you out and put someone better in, like Millie or Garrus. One has to wonder, will this new model destroy traditional grocers? You only get the calendar and the calendar rewards in year 2. As a perception. Like, perception being a year 2 thing is bullshit. It should be year 1 after the tutorial. Expect the unexpected. It's not looking good. Okay, that's all the stories. Okay, there's one of our fame stories. Loving that story. You're nearly done. There now. So this story kind of feels weak. It might have a role. Why are you saying we have a dangerously low supply of paper? I have 400 pages in the machine. How many do you think I'm gonna need? Oh, one of the desks is clearly out. Okay. So, like, this could go right there. I still need, well, there's this one, Betty Hall. So that could be a sport improvement. Yeah, the sports should probably all get pulled in favor of, like, since they're just 2 tag, we should just go these 3. Which means all of this shouldn't get typeset. Then I've got to work out, and I think I need to put I'm gonna need to put the wall back in. Okay, so what story have we put behind the wall? Did we put the right story behind the wall? We did. Okay. Then this one, the Betty story, is still being typeset. That's fine because I don't think any other stories are causing us problems on typesetting. You're still being reported. You're there. You're being reported. You're being reported. Okay. So the back page is going to get replaced with these 3 stories. You're going there. And you 2 are going there. Yeah. So then all of these can just get kept to next week. And since I'm putting 2 pages of entertainment, that can go on the back page. All silver tags in, yeah. Okay, what just got added? Okay, this silver tag mightn't make it in. 1836. And like this is a really good combo with we have another entertainment story, don't we? Educational? No. Yeah, we do. We have a silver combo. You're... Oh yeah, you're up here because of the influence, not because of your tags. Okay. There we go. That one is ready. There's our fame combo. Then entertainment unveiling review. Okay, you're on an assembly desk.
I'm tempted to take everything that's not these stories off the assembly and just let them start next week. Yeah, definitely this. That doesn't need to go anywhere near. You're fine. You're fine. I want you guys to get done. I think we might need the extra assembly. I'm now concerned we're not going to get through it all. So now we're hiring you, which means this needle needs to actually move on to assembly, and you go there, get a new name. Who go with next? Mrs. Maisie and neighbor who frequently visit, bringing drama and demanding repayment of loans. Seems a more a pro name for a lawyer. Stop. Stop. Okay. Okay, you go there. Okay, the week is satisfied. It's now about just getting a better paper. You go there. Like, worst case scenario, we can run our sports page. Go there. Okay, I want both of these to finish. They have. Got it. You weren't supposed to finish. So then okay. Let them run down. You off the desk. And we print. The other society heartbreak to page 1. Yep, great spot. Terrible car crash. Bus skids off bridge. Track of death and destruction. Oh. If it bleeds, it leads. Okay. 170. I think that's an increase. 14 more influence. 24. Are you 32? You're 32. We're getting close to it, though. Okay, print. Record sales, so 25. My thoughts are with you. We have to talk about liberating minds as well as liberating society. No, we don't. 16, so we're on, because we got the district as well, so we're on 26. 5,100. 4,000 more subs. Some more wages. I heard added 2 more assembly desks. I did a lot of suspect I've got some temp salaries because I like hired and fired. Juno got a level. Yeah, the Mafia will still want us to do this. But we now have a second choice and we could go here, which is an easier one to put off with 2 silver and no golds. So we also have to think about what we're carrying, like as far as wanting to print it. It's not like this isn't as strong as what we carried last time. So there's a combo. That's a decent story. And then a bunch of old news. Let's see what the general has. He wants scoops too. Okay, so both are after scoops. So I think we now do go in here. Economy society. Crime society. Crime economy. Crime politics. And I think there's a case to be made for us to spend some influence either on increasing the level of our crime or increasing the level of our production. I don't think we need another tower. I think we want to get another page, then the other tower, but spending 4 points on the day planner or 4 points on +1 to crime could be really helpful here. But accept the Mafia rather than the Navy. It moves us closer to Europe as well. There's 8, 9 plus the district 9, yeah. Under construction. Is it restricted how quickly you can get there? Have I beelined it? No, I've done several out of the ways. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can get there in 6. And I'm on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You think I can only spend 3 points? I'm on 26. We succeed for the week. It's 8, 9 for the district. Puts us on 35. We'd need 1 more. Yeah. We've added an extra 2 staff, so maybe we don't need this. We have a lot of reporters, so we might be able to get away without that. Unless story shows up with influence, yeah. Okay. Pause. Crime and politics. Crime and society. Crime and economy. Economy and society. So 2 on economy, so we'll grab economy as well. Crime is more important. Have a look at hiring. Go. Wrong. Mover. No. Grab the stories before we forget. Get them all to the new person. Oh, there's 2 more in here. Okay. New guy can start the week with 4 jobs. And we need paper. Many pages did we print last week? That was, we've ordered 300 to 360. Yeah, we need more. We need about 400. You guys, excuse me? Who the fuck gave you permission to be eating on a Monday? You cheap fuck. Where are you off to? Did I leave a job outside? No, you gone upstairs to grab something? Gone upstairs to the toilet? Oh yeah, you've problems. You need food. We don't have food on the ground floor. We do. Oh, come on. Do I need another food station on the ground floor? And you just go back to your desk. That's the Empire State looking. It's coming. It's flying up. It's flying up. I like this. 2 stories. It's so wide. Like, you've loads of room. I haven't timed how long it takes someone to walk, like the length of a car of the floor. Like, I wonder whether some of the operations are slower than the 5 hours an internal stairs is, 7 hours for from the ground floor. I wonder. But you know, we like, I wonder how long you could get away with only being 1 floor. Like, we went straight to 2 floors and we've had, like, we still have loads of space before we need to add another one, and we have 3, 6, 8 reporters already. 3 pages. We're about to go to 4 pages. Like, that might be our break because I don't think we fit another page in here, but the door could move to this side and they could slide across, and then we'd be able to just slide all this in, or the module could move out a bit. I do want to get, I like the module being on the ground floor, and I want to put a storage unit beside it, and then deliveries can carry stuff up. I regret to inform you, Goblin, we're doing a bit more than a quick save. Nearly 2 a.m. I think that's not a bad place to finish. Like, I would have loved to have got through the entire first year. But I feel my pace is slowing down. I'm getting a bit tired. Don't know if you spotted it. I did a massive yawn there a second ago. But I've done all the setup, all the stuff you need to remember to do, so I don't forget. Like, I've put, like, I'll hit an unpause so each of those stories stops being orange. So, like, that was a big thing to not forget, was that I'd put stories in the hostage room. We've looked at staff. We're not overly impressed with any of them. We could spend and flush. We do have money. Quick check that, say, I haven't unlocked a telegraphing station that I haven't put in, or a printer that I haven't put in. I haven't. Production accessories that haven't added. Employee needs. Boarding accessories. Deal. Everyone has the boosts they have. We've done a lot of work. We've got a pretty reasonable, like, there's a good tightness to their desk structure and what they're gaining. You appear to be missing a trash can. Your desk. Your desk can take trash cans, so have a trash can then.
There's the paper. And what's the only thing in here? A lamp. Why do I have a stashed lamp? Somebody in the dark? I think this room's in the dark. Go. The next floor is 12,500. The escalation cost on floors on this on low rise is astronomical. That's why this is going to be so important. But you don't get that until, like, we need to maybe we should have actually picked the we should have picked the general scoop, not the mafias, because we need to get to the steel mill. And also, I don't think a lot of people have played a lot of general missions on stream. So, like, the stuff with the veterans camp, that's like content that less people have seen. They then want to get the hospital. And they're looking, instead of the... Now, I think high society just feels like it is just so much more overpowered than the others, because the only way to get full skills is the bookcase that you get from the library, which you get from high society. High society gives you a supplemental desk that's pretty solid. I do think influential is better than sensationalist. When you get breaking news, sensationalist can be really good. Like, really good. But you don't get breaking news every week. Now, sensationalist mayor with the chief of police generating breaking news silver tags potentially helps. Like, the IPA comes so late and it's so little money. It's like so few, but it's irrelevant. Like, the steel mill is a really good boost, but that's the last effect. So you're well past 1935 when you max the faction. Yeah, the art gallery, bit of prestige, nothing special. Steinbeck's residence, I think that's nice. That's a good desk, and lots of story events that push you to be informational. And yeah, the library giving you the bookcases with +2, phenomenal. We'll see what the army base gives. Ways to improve task speed of your employees. At that stage, you're gonna have nearly max level. Like, the only reason your staff are not going to be max level here is because you don't have the bookcases. Okay. Save. You know. I'm enjoying the run. I'm happy with how it started. I'm very relieved we started in Brooklyn still and not up here. I think it's also good from a game kind of point of view that we still have the rivals. You still have to do all that. Like, okay, maybe there could be a bit more variety. Like, so the variety we have is how we make our building work. We're not getting any variety in how we navigate a map. We're not getting variety in terms of competition. I feel like they are just more aggressive and they have more land, so we are going to have to do more scoops to take the map, but we'll see. Okay, thank you all.
We will catch you. No stream on Sunday. So I'm back with this next Wednesday. So that is Wednesday the 4th. Wednesday the 4th of March for the second stream of Low Rise News Tower. And then I'll still deciding what to do for the Sunday week on that stream. There will be, I am away this weekend, so I'm unlikely to finish the editing I've been doing on News Tower, Last Starfighter, and Victoria 3. But I'll try to focus and try and get some stuff done tomorrow. But I've got some family stuff to do before I go away, and some prep stuff for that weekend. So thank you all. Catch you again very soon. Appreciate the company. Stay safe. Keep gaming.